try 3 again. I'll have to use the axe next. Maybe 4. Oh boy, am I glad I did 4! Look at that shot! Look at that shot!
I'm King Dolphin, ruler of this world.
Right behind you.
No!
Yeah! Okay. No freaking way! No freaking way! There's one thing I know what to do as Link. It's break pots. Or just keep dropping it. Use my poking stick. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna switch weapons here because my poking stick's not working for me. Oh, he shoots a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's not stopping. I can't. Chat, what the hell just happened? No. Yes! I have no health left! Yes! That would be pretty. Oh, there is one!
Everybody get ready. Get ready to dance. It's the Darunia dance.
Right across a blood moon too, chat. Nintendo does have a phone. That was... Okay. It's cool. What is happening?
Oh, I'm Super Saiyan Mario!
And everyone else who's been getting this project out to me.
That's
I
me!
hope we could count on you to join in on the celebration.
That was me!
Not been misplaced. Around the world, you've helped players find us, and you've made the content available.
That was me!
Game, those who don't, and those who don't have the experience.
Chad, I made the video!
You have brought
This is where you guys get up close and personal with my meat. Get to watch it get whacked around. Let's groove out.
This planet is toxic. Closing Hammett to conserve oxygen.
Burl. I couldn't say it better myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest adventure on Twitch. My name is SilverLink, and I'll be your hero for the afternoon. We're back today with something a little different. We're going to take a look at Kerbal Space Program, which recently dropped the science update. Something I'm excited about. I really like the science part of Kerbal, where you get to, you know, it forces you to explore different areas and biomes on planets and moons and collect science, which lets you unlock new parts. Lola, in your bed, in your bed, in your bed. Come on, in your bed. Let's go. In your bed. In your bed. Sorry, chat. She's barking at something today. I don't know what. I don't know what. She's just upset. I guess. She's just upset that Sirius isn't home. But yeah, I know normally we do some Mario after Monday. I honestly wasn't in the mood for Mario today. I just didn't feel like it. So I figured we'd check out some KSP2, something a little bit different. And I mean, it's the holiday too, right? It's the holiday. So it's probably a good time to just do something fun, do a little R&R, have a little rest and relaxation, and play some chill Kerbal. So I think with that said, let's dive in. Yo, Jelly Ducks, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you are having a terrific Tuesday. We're gonna delete a game. We're gonna make a new one. Oh no, I wanted this. Delete campaign. We're gonna start a new campaign, and we're gonna go exploration. Build your space agency from humble beginnings, starting with small suite of parts, perform experiments, and complete missions to earn science. Use science to unlock more parts at the R&D center. This is what I want. Game mode, exploration. Difficulty, we'll go with normal. We're gonna go with links. Lusty launches again, because it's a great name. Let's pick a flag. There used to be a way to do like custom flags. Base, a bit of a dark teal. Accent. There we go. Little orangey. Cadet orientation. Let's do it. Let's go through cadet orientation together, chat. Jelly Ducks, how are you doing? I hope you are having a terrific Tuesday. What have you got going on today? How was your holidays, if you celebrate? What did you do? What did you get up to? If you celebrated, did you get anything good? How did you make out? Series made me this shirt. It's got my logo on it, which I thought was super sweet. I thought it was super sweet. Very, very cool. All right, let's watch the video.
Your new space program, leaping forward into the cosmos.
Into the
Since
cosmos.
the dawn of Kerbal kind, we have looked to the sky and wondered what sublime mysteries lie hidden
This
in
is
the
supposed to be like
darkness,
Carl Sagan.
like jewels never beheld. These untold treasures may soon reveal themselves due to the efforts recently founded Kerbal Space Program.
Oh my. I think that might have been the only copy of the orientation film. Hold on!
I was just getting into it.
Somewhere. Welcome to your first day running the Kerbal Space Program. This campus hosts the greatest ever gathering of astronomers, astronauts, and engineers. After years of focused effort, this collection of geniuses has created several very impressive buildings.
Perfect.
We believe we have all the necessary pieces to take our first steps off the ground. The best way to advance our technologies further is to get up there and learn by doing. All we need now is somebody to show us how to put all these parts
Let's
together.
do it.
Well, we also need somebody to help us out with the flying. We need a lot of help, actually. That's why you're here. My name is Paige, by the way. If
Hi,
you need
Paige.
any hints, feel free to visit me over at the training center. Everything in there is well padded, so it's a great place to get up and running. Welcome aboard.
You and the wife hung out just us for the holidays. It was peaceful, to be honest. We did a small Christmas this year. That's what Sirius and I did. We went and saw some of her family yesterday, but that was it. We did my family a few weeks before, so we had a relatively quiet holidays. Sirius is back to working today, though, which kind of sucks, but that's the way she goes. All right, hello and welcome to Kerbal Space Program. The campus does everything you need to turn your fledgling space program into the stuff of legends. Are you playing in exploration mode? Be sure to visit Mission Control. Completing science is one way to earn, or completing missions is a way to earn science, which lets you purchase technologies in the R&D center. If you want to start building right away, the VAB is where you want to be. Our engineers have created a training program that will guide you through building and flying your first rocket. Okay, cool. So I think I want to go to Mission Control. Got you a new keyboard for the setup and a cool 3D metal puzzle. That sounds awesome, man. That sounds really cool. Yeah, we did a small one. She got me this. She got me a case, the Zelda case for my Switch, which was really nice. We only had one case for the two Switches, so we wouldn't fight over who would get it, but like she would usually get it, and I could use the Switch case too. So She got me one of those, and she got me some t-shirts. I got her a pair of pants from the Critical Role store. And then with Dido, we just exchanged like some small snacks and candy and stuff like that. It was nice. It was a low-key Christmas, which was kind of cool. All right, between you and me, Carrie is a mission fanatic. Carrie will automatically accept all missions, which leaves you to decide when and how to complete them. She's already got a mission for you. Select the mission in your mission log to see the objective. If you want more information about a mission, select Mission Brief. If you select Track Mission, then you can use the Mission Tracker app in flight to see the status of your objectives. You can track as many missions as you want. Once you're all clear on what to do, go to VAB and build a rocket to complete the mission. All right. Time to launch the Kerbal Space Program inaugural vessel, a fully functional rocket. Launch a rocket from Kerbin and achieve an altitude of at least 10 kilometers. Okay, we get 25 science for that. Oh, there's like a whole briefing here. Embark and learn missions for science. If you're interested in tips and tricks, life around the campus, and more missions, join me for a mission brief. Read it all in just a bit. Just like space, there's no pressure. When the mission's last objective is complete, come back here to submit your mission report. After a quick mission debrief from here, we'll turn your paperwork into sweet, sweet science. If you want some practice, go to the training center. Take the missing the ground refresher, get to work, aim for the moon. Now that we have a director, it's time to build and launch our inaugural vessel. Our objective is to launch a rocket from Kerbin and achieve an altitude of 10,000 meters. Okay. Feel free to track your mission in the mission tracker. Poke gently, though. All the equipment is new. Come back when you're done. All right, so we have this mission then. Track mission. Let's go to the VAB. Welcome to the VAB. This is where you assemble vehicles. Parts picker, command pod, an engine, and a fuel tank. Add it to your favorites. Engineers report. Weight ratio over 1 is the trip planner. Use it to plot a destination to ensure your ability has. And then launch. Training center. All right. Small pod. Strap 2 of these on here. Stack a decoupler. And a parachute. Here's our rocket. This should get us to 10,000 meters. Oh, we need to add staging. Decouple. Parachute and stage 3. We have 1,700 meters per second launch for Delta V. Hopefully that should get us to 10K. All right, this element is your flight cluster. It contains all of your flight controls and information. Here you can speed up or pause time. You can still move your camera and interact with the parts function while you're paused. Staging stack shows the order in which your rocket's parts will activate. The first stage is at the bottom of the stack. Visit the training center if you want to learn how to fly. All right, let's blast off. Might turn down some of the graphics. For 6,000 meters. 9,000 meters, 10K. You've just completed your first mission objective. Once your vehicle safely landed on Kerbin, go to mission control to submit your mission report to Carrie. If you don't happen to have some time reversing technology like Revert, be aware that you may have to go back in time and you have not completed a mission. Okay, cool. What a good-looking game. Look at this. Oh, we made it up 40k. I only needed one fuel tank. Our Apple apps, we're gonna hit 92,000 meters. Oh my goodness. Can I do science? Run a crew observation. Performing experiments generates science reports which can be returned home for science. You can review all this flight science report in the inventory lab. Data reports can be transmitted back home. Sample reports must be recovered on Kerbin. Okay. Okay, we got a crew observation for Kerbin low orbit. How can I transmit? Transmit all. Oh, I don't have a way to charge my battery. This was a mistake. We got 4 science points. We're out of electrical charge. All right, that's fine. We're gonna continue getting crew observations. All right, let's speed up here. I'm out of electrical charge. I can't seem to decouple. I think I needed electrical charge, chat. I should not have transmitted. I can't seem to trigger these. We're coming in too hot, chat. We're gonna crash. I can't decouple. I can't deploy parachute. Chat, somehow we didn't crash. Run a crew observation. We somehow did not crash, chat. All right. So I can go outside. If we... Here's the thing. I don't know that we're gonna get back up to the surface. Vehicles recoverable. You have successfully landed. You can recover your vessel through the escape menu. When you recover your vessel, your crew will be recycled and ready for the next mission. All right. We already have that. All right, how do I recover my vessel again? I do kind of want to go outside. Control from here, crew light enabled, torque status no power. How do I go out? EVA is disabled because time warp is not 1x. All right, run a crew observation. Run a surface survey. Okay, how do I re-enter? Was it B? Yeah, B to re-enter. Okay, well, let's recover our vessel. Revert to launch, recover vessel. You've earned enough science to develop new technology. When you're ready, head over to the R&D center to earn some new parts. Okay, let's head back to the KSC. Let's take a look at the R&D center. This is the R&D center. You can spend science you earn through missions and experiments to research new parts to build even cooler vehicles. If you're a fan of bigger, better engines, focus on the parts near the top of the tree. I have 32 science. This costs 10 for light launches, which is going to get me the Reliant Methanox engine, Methalox fuel tank, radial decouplers, and aerodynamic nose cones. So let's research these. Environmental science might be good. Favorite smaller satellite designed to be completely configurable. The Science Junior can be outfitted with everything but the kitchen sink. So that's going to get me a bunch of new science if I pick that up. I think I'm going to do that. Let's get the science and let's get the SR. I don't have enough for SRBs now, for solid rocket boosters. All right, that's okay. I have 12, so I could get probes. I'm going to save on probes for now. Let's hang on to our science. Okay, so let's head back to the KSC. And then we're gonna hit up the VAB. And I'm gonna collect some science from the runways. So let's drop a pod. Let's launch just the pod. All right, run the crew observation. An EVA. Surface invalid. Let me hop down here. Oh, this takes 10 seconds. That's kind of cool. On a crew observation of the launch pad. Experiment for the regions already in storage. All right. I think I'd rather build like a rover or something and collect the land experiments. Let's get back in here. This is gonna get me some decent science already. Oh, I should have equipped the Science Junior to this. Okay, we got some research reports. All right, let's recover our vessel. My mouse. All right, so we could go R&D, but we already have a bunch of stuff here. So let's learn about some of our new parts. What I think I want to do is I want to build a small one here. Methalox. Decoupler. Parachute. Now, did I pick up science? I did. Let's take the Science Junior. Alright, let's launch with this. Let's set our staging first. So, decoupler. And then parachute in stage 3. And I gotta remember to keep my electricity. So I'm not gonna transmit anything. You have a part on board that can perform an experiment. Run the environment study. There's a research inventory. Okay, we already have one. Let's launch. This time I'm gonna try landing on some land somewhere. Okay. We're in the atmosphere of the Kerbal grasslands. Let's see if we can get over to something else. Okay, it looks like we got grasslands for a while here. So let's just deploy our chute. We already have one for the grasslands. We need one for landing now. I like collecting science. We've got 40 science, which is pretty dope right now. Okay, we should be good to land. We're at 8.3 meters per second. Hopefully that's enough. That's slow enough. That it won't damage our Science Junior. Was this called Science Junior? Yeah, it is. Oh, it did destroy our Science Junior. Shoot. It's EVA. Invalid research location. Run a surface study and a crew observation. I can't do both at the same time. Lola. No. Okay, let's get a crew observation. Should have checked for missions. We should be focusing on missions. Okay, let's recover our vessel. Let's get our science back. Disappointed about our whatchamacallit. Okay, let's check out mission control. Alright, so we launched a rocket. Let's submit our report. Welcome back. Thrilling work on the launch pad today. A reporter passed out because of the excitement. Then again, it could have been the rocket fumes. They asked about you, but I just said no comment. I think the joke went over their heads. Anyway, you're off to a great start. After our debrief, submit your mission report and earn some science. Don't forget to swing by the R&D center to see what new parts are available. The folks in R&D have ideas for cool advancement, and a little bit of science can make those ideas real. When you're done unlocking new technologies, come on back for your next mission. You have a mission report that can be submitted. Use the select the mission in the mission log and then select submit mission. Thanks, science. All right, out of the atmosphere is next. Launch a rocket and achieve an altitude greater than 70K. All right, so we just have to get out of the atmosphere. Let's check out the brief. Hi, Director. You're just in time. We're in the middle of a crisis. Someone left a rude sticky note on the staff fridge beside the pole for best vending machine on campus. It began, was the first launch really a success? The sentiment was mostly positive, but the writer, whose identity I will track down, ended on a harsh note. Vessel didn't push past the atmosphere. Wasn't Batical enough. Batical? And why is that tone so irritatingly familiar? Good thing I always carry an ultraviolet flashlight because the writer somehow fit a second message in invisible ink. It said, if mission control punches through the atmosphere and into space, I'll buy them 3 coffee makers. Well, we accept their challenge, the perfect mission objective. Your mission is to launch a rocket from Kerbin and fly higher than 70,000 meters. As tempting as it would be to go through the atmosphere, we must make sure we're not planning an escape for Mr. and Mrs. Note Writer. Get out there and get those coffee makers. I'm going to get an intern to track down the sticky note culprit. Good luck in return when your report is ready to be submitted. All right, cool. So now we got to go 70K, so we got to go a little bit higher this time. We've been like 25K, so 70K is going to be a little bit more than what we've done. Let's go take a look at some R&D. And let's get those solid rocket boosters. Lola. Good girl. Good focus. Let's get some solid fuel boosters. We have 113 science. All right, that should get us up into the atmosphere. Electronic probes and satellites are vitally important for exploring the vastness of space. Advanced computer-controlled craft can safely explore unknown regions and report their findings before we send our Kerbinauts, saving us time, effort, and snacks. So remote guidance kit, solar panels, ooh, and a rechargeable battery, deployable antenna, static antenna. I do kind of want probes. That's gonna let us send some science back from space. All right, let's get some probes. I think that's good for our next mission. So let's go to the Kerbal Space Center. Oops, we want to go to the VAB, actually. The Vehicle Assembly Bay. Okay, so we need to get 70K at least. So let's slap on. Here's what we're going to do. We're gonna take a large Methalox engine. And we're gonna stack, do I have... I only have the one parachute. Alright, but if we're gonna transmit some science, then we should be in good shape. So parachute to bring our Kerbin back. Stack decoupler. And where's our science? Science. Okay. Because we're gonna try transmitting our science back. Communication antenna. We're gonna slap an antenna on here. How do I rotate you? Thought it was R. Yo.
For her Christmas present this year, I took my wife to an orchard where we stood and looked at trees for half an hour. That was not the Apple Watch she expected.
Div, that's a great joke. Div, thank you so much for coming on back for 47 heckin' awesome months. I really appreciate that, man, and appreciate you. How the heck are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? We're playing some Kerbal Space Program 2. We're having ourselves a good time. We need some electrical. We need some solar arrays. Is it X? Okay, let's get some solar panels on the side. And then let's get a couple of rechargeable batteries, too. Alright, hopefully that's going to be enough electricity. Doing okay, you? I'm doing well, man. Yeah, I figured I didn't feel like playing Mario or Zelda today, so I figured we were gonna fire up some Kerbal Space Program, which is always a ton of fun. And the science update's out, so I really wanted to check it out. Really excited for this science update. Now I want some solid rocket boosters. I need some radial decouplers. Coupling, radial decouplers. Here, and then we want our solid fuel boosters. Attach these radial decouplers. Okay, and then do I have a nose cone? I do, a couple of nose cones. Now, I think this is going to get us to 70k. So we do the solid fuel boosters to get up as high as we can. We collapse those. Decouple at the end, and then parachute. Okay. Let's fly. You're off work this week trying to tidy up your office for a bit. It's a mess so far. I've thrown away 4 bits of trash. Oh, wow. That's always, you know, it sucks, but it's a nice thing to do sometimes, right? It's a nice thing just to get that stuff done. Alright, run crew observation, landed at Kerbal. We're just going up high. Okay, nice. So we don't want to decouple yet. Wait for this to change. Atmosphere, curb, and grasslands. You really need to work on cable management. As I've added stuff, it's also a mess. My cable management's awful. But I have so many cables that it's pretty well impossible for me to actually get stuff cleaned up. I have so many cables running in so many directions. Like, it really is, I feel like, an impossible task to make this look clean. I almost want to hire someone. Atmosphere, curb, and highlands. Let's get crew observation. We've hit 75K. We've got our mission completed. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to transmit. Okay, let's transmit our next one. We're in low orbit. Let's run an environment survey. I'm gonna transmit some more science here. Where is... Oh, there's the sun. Alright, that should help with our solar exposure. %. Alright, we are slowly getting some energy back. Oh, I have to bring the environment samples back to Kerbal. I need more parachutes. Okay, I'm gonna F5. I'm gonna quick save. Run a crew observation. I was hoping that I could, like, collect... His jetpack's not on. Okay, I can't collect from the Science Junior. How do I grab on? I can't get... There we go. Board back. All right, I need to decouple here. Let's deploy this a little bit higher at like 1500. Yeah, I lost my Science Junior. All right, so I've got to keep that on. All right, so we're gonna land in the water. You're gonna hit up some Horizon, so I'll be at the PS5, won't be able to hear it, but I'll lurk, because why not? Hey, I appreciate that, Deniter. I really appreciate that. What cool things do you have on the horizon? I really want to finish Starfield. It's become a bit more fun now. I am glad you're getting into it. I'm gonna continue my Majora's Mask playthrough. I want to finish all the Zelda games. That's like my big thing, is I want to play all the Zelda games, get them beaten, and then we'll figure out what to do after that. I'm not 100% sure yet. Today, though, I just want to play some KSP. I just want to launch some rockets into space and have some fun. You know what I mean? Ooh, I'm coming in fast. 100 meters per second. There we go. Good slowdown. Good slowdown. Yeah, so I'm not too sure what, like, cool stuff I have on the horizon, Div. What about you? You're just focusing on Starfield? I kind of want to start doing more things like Kerbal Space Pro. I shouldn't say that. I like how I'm breaking up my days. You know, Monday is Mario After Monday. We've got Iron Man Wednesdays. Friday and Saturday are a little bit of floaters, like whatever our main game is, that's what we kind of focus on for Friday and Saturdays. I like kind of breaking up the week like that, but I do kind of want to get some, like, Kerbal in once in a while, too, because this is a fun game. But I get, like, chat's not super into Kerbal, right? Starfield, then I want to circle back to Dave the Diver and Pokemon Scarlet. Both have DLC stuff added. Very cool. Yeah, I never picked up Dave the Diver. It was, it looked interesting. I just never really, I didn't really have the money for it at any kind of point. At 5.8 meters per second, we should land fine. I wish, I'm gonna take a look at some science and see if I can get a secondary parachute, because then we can start bringing our Science Junior back home with us. And we can start collecting science in different places with it. All right, touchdown. We're in a crew observation. Let's recover our vessel. Div, did you ever play Kerbal? Did you ever check it out? I want to see if I can get lights and utilities. I want another... Ooh, some landing gear. That might be nice. Introductory construction. Launch clamps, aerodynamics, and stabilities. A small reaction wheel stabilizer. The reaction wheel might be nice. Orbital rocketry. We got some struts. Lights and utilities. Okay. You did not? Fair enough, fair enough. I wasn't sure if you did. I have a lot of fun with this game. All right, let's see what missions we have. Let's go to mission control. So far, we've got lots of science. Not only did you achieve the objectives, but you did so with minimal explosions. Take that, Jeb. That's right. Turns out our new intern snuck the mean sticky note into the break on his behalf. Jeb's been waiting for a big, shiny thanks science button ever since he heard it would be dangerous for somebody with no button training. Legal told him he can't touch the button after he's gone through advanced button training at the training center. Apparently, he's channeling his frustration into tiny, sticky screeds. Thanks to your efforts, we now have 3 coffee makers from Jeb's company. While not entirely new, they're a bit of a junkyard taste. I have a bet with the other department heads to see who can brew the strongest coffee. The winner gets a new office appliance. If I win, I'm getting a 4th coffee maker with all the works. Exciting times, Director. When you're ready, come by for your next mission. All right, cool. So we have to orbit Kerbin. What's this one? The vessel recovery team wants you to run some splashdown tests. Are the pods really airtight? Pods weren't meant to sink, but then again, they aren't meant to explode either. Probably best to go out there and see what happens. Land in a body of water on Kerbin. All right, we can do that. We can do that. We're going to take on one mission at a time. You really want to play Frostpunk before the second one comes out in 2024? What's Frostpunk? I'm not familiar with it. All right, so I think we can basically build our same vehicle here. Except this time, because we're going to try landing in water, I am going to try bringing back a science vessel. Okay, I want a parachute on top. I want a decoupler here. I don't need any SRBs. If we just need to land in water. Let's get some vectoring here. And honestly, that's probably all we need to go and land in water. Frostpunk is a city builder and strategy game. It looks peaceful. The world has another ice age and it's your job to rebuild it. Your choices and actions also have consequences on what you can do later and how your citizens act. That sounds cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, this should land us in water. Run an environment study, we already have one. Okay, I'm not gonna do an EVA report. The best part is I own it. You got it for free on Epic. Oh, nice. I should check that then. Is that like the current free game? Our Apple Apsis is going to be 23.5, 23.6. All right, we should have a clear line to land in water here. You grabbed it a while ago? Maybe I got it. They're doing the 12 days of free games though. Oh, that's cool. I should have been more on that. You got Outer Worlds yesterday. Oh, wow. Do I have Epic open? I do. Okay. All right, because we're landing in water, we should be in good shape. Turn off SAS. We're still... Okay, we're starting to slow down now, ish. Bump this up to 1500. Actually, I can go 2K. We want a good slowdown here. Then we'll run some science in the water as long as this survives. .7. Hopefully with landing in water, it's going to be soft enough. Which one's Outer Worlds again? Is that the one that's like you're on a time loop or something? Which one is Outer Worlds? I can't remember. Oh, it's the Obsidian game that's kind of like Fallout. I gotcha. Okay, come on. Don't blow up. Don't blow up on me. It didn't blow up on me. Yes. All right, run an environment survey from curb and water. Let's run a crew observation. Run a surface survey. All right, I can't get one from water there. Cool. Let's check out mission control. Let's hand in our secondary mission, our buoyancy tests. Now we got an Orban Kerbin. You floated. You kind of looked like an ice cube in a big old cup of coffee. Luckily, our vessels don't melt. Well, at least not in water. Our recovery team was out there in full force today. Boats, helicopters, free swimming with floaties. You think they realize it's faster to use a boat than to doggy paddle a vessel back to the KSC? I think they just wanted to swim, honestly. All right, we got 40 science for that. Thanks, science. Okay, so now we got to orbit Kerbin. It's time to get extraterrestrial. Orbit, here we come. Establish an orbit around Kerbin with an apoapsis less than 300 kilometers and a periapsis greater than 70k. Alright, I think we can do that. Greetings, Director. The day has finally arrived. Our research has culminated in a single shining moment. I finally perfected the strongest cup of coffee. Well, I did it with a bit of help from Newton, our intern. You've got to try out the Macchiato Mark 1. 3 shots of espresso, 10 sugars, and a teeny tiny splash of foam. I've had 2 in the last hour. It's miraculous. I no longer require sleep. From here, the snack department will be taking over development. Now on to our agenda. It's time to finally orbit Kerbin. All of our attempts to orbit our beloved blue marble have resulted in what Tarmac Henry calls go boom. But how hard can it be to turn sideways? Maybe we just need more coffee. Your objective is to establish an orbit around Kerbin with an apoapsis less than 300 kilometers and a periapsis greater than 70k. The sweet spot is where your orbit doesn't leave Kerbin but also doesn't dip into Kerbin's atmosphere. While we at Mission Control are big fans of learning by doing, we are also aware that new craters could harm our chances of making the cover of Giant Lawns Weekly. If you want to brush up on your spaceflight basics, you can always hop over to the training center and take the Orbits Are Weird refresher course. Orbits are weird. Going up, then sideways, then falling over. Too many directions. Make sure you have the latest parts from the R&D center and look both ways before crossing. See you soon, Director. Alright. Time to get into orbit. Yo, Virox, I can't remember how to say your name. I apologize. How's it going? It's really good to see you. Hope you are having a terrific Tuesday. Happy holidays if you celebrate. Hope you're having a great day if not. Okay. So, we got a pod. Actually, maybe let's hit up R&D. Okay, yeah, let's hit up R&D. Yo, I'm doing well, man. How about you? Orbital rocketry. We're gonna get the Methalox engine and the Thumper SRB. Okay, let's go to the VAB. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. We're playing some Kerbal Space Program today. We're checking out this science update. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Alright, so we're going to get our science. We're gonna get a stack decoupler. We're gonna slap a parachute on. It's our main probe. I am going to slap on a couple of... Actually, we're gonna put on an antenna. I'm gonna put on a couple of solar panels. We're gonna slap on a couple of batteries. Let's make sure this opens.
New record!
Yo, Virox, congratulations on getting first. Thank you for being today's first friend. Hope you enjoyed seeing your name in Rainbow Lights. Doing great right now. You haven't heard of this game yet? This is like a space builder. You're basically building a space program. And you're playing with Kerbals, are sort of the alien creatures that you use in order to build it. All right, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna take our Terrier, which is gonna be our orbital engine. Then I'm gonna use another decoupler. I'm gonna slap on two more fuel tanks. The swivel engine. And then we're gonna get some radial decouplers. I'm gonna get two of these. Two radial decouplers, and then a couple solid rocket boosters. Get some nose cones on those bad boys. All right, and this should be enough to get us into orbit. Check our staging. SRBs go off. I also want my swivel engine to go off. Let's remove you, then the radial decouplers. Then that decoupler, then we fire. Final decoupler and our parachute. And hopefully we land in water, and that way we get to bring our science vessel home. Okay, we have 4,100 meters per second. Let's see if this is going to be enough delta V to allow us to get into orbit. Yeah, slap it on right on here. All right, I am going to just go 50% on my throttle here. Let's launch. Okay, up we go. Okay. And at our apoapsis, let's create a maneuver plan. $237. $160. That's 28. That's not right. Gain a little bit more height. Okay, then we decouple. Okay, this should get us into orbit. We have to start our burn in a minute, and then we're gonna burn for about a minute. Where's my crew observation? There we go. It's gonna take 36U, 18U. Lost track of time. Alright, so we're extending our orbit out. We're doing a burn so that we make our way around the planet here. Excellent. It's good. 159 and 83. Alright, we have established our orbit. Yo, Dieter, coming on in with that spicy raid. How you doing, buddy? Dieter, thank you so much for that heckin' awesome raid. I really appreciate that. To say thank you for choosing to spend some time here with us today. Allow me to play a song to commemorate the time we'll be spending together. Dieter, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that, man. How you doing? We just got to orbit, is what we've done so far. Low orbit, Kerbal, already have that. Run the environment survey, we already have that. All right, so I guess at this point, we can decay our orbit whenever we're ready. We want to land in some water, so let's delete our maneuver node. And right around here, we're gonna create a maneuver plan. We're gonna burn retrograde. I think that'll get us there. Lola. No. Yo, Virox, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. I really appreciate that, man. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, Lola. No. Focus. Yes, good focus. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, so in 16 minutes we make our burn, and hopefully we're gonna land in some water again. Thank you so much for coming on back, my friend. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and a month of my eternal gratitude. Thank you so much, buddy. Okay, yes. Ola's being a big suck right now. All right, let's speed up some time here. Okay, and then we're going to align retrograde. Lola, in your bed. In your bed. In your bed. Come here. In your bed. Yeah, we've made it to space. We're about to try landing. Good girl. So we're facing retrograde. We're going to... You know what? This is probably a good time to just burn. Alright, if we land in water, we get a soft landing. I feel like we're gonna land in water here. Okay, so let's cut our burn. We're gonna be coming in kind of quick, though. Hey, enough. Yo, Koopa, how you doing? It's really nice to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you are having a terrific Tuesday. We are playing some Kerbal Space Program today. So we have low orbit in Kerbin. Lola, enough. Seriously, enough. We've already made our burn, so let's delete our maneuver node. You just stayed warm earlier with soup. That sounds super cozy, my friend. That sounds super cozy. Enough. What's she barking about? Nothing. She's barking about nothing. Like, she's just looking around and barking. Honestly, it's driving me a little nuts. Because she's not barking at anything. I'm playing white noise so she can't hear, like, stuff that's moving on. If it was something upstairs, she'd go and explore. There's nothing at the front door. She's just barking at nothing. Yeah, just barking. Exactly. She's just barking. Okay. As we get a little bit closer, I'm going to burn to slow down some more. Because we are coming in kind of quick. Lola, in your bed. Come here. In your bed. In your bed. Yeah, it does suck. Nobody's happy about the situation in the house. It's really frustrating. We're trying to train her to not bark, but, like, the problem is when she starts barking, she's already over threshold, so she's not learning anything. So we have to do training, like, separately. And that's tough to get done. Because, like, it's tough to train her not to bark when she just barks randomly. It's tough to train her not to bark at people in the house when she barks at them randomly. So we can give her kibbies every time she doesn't bark, which is what we try to do. Or, like, if she barks, we get her to do something else. And then we give her a kibby so that she doesn't get a kibby for barking. But she gets a kibby for, like, coming to me, for example, and focusing on me. How old is she? She's, about 4 years now, I think? About 4 years old. We assume. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. Alright, I'm gonna burn slow to try and shed some of this speed here. What science do I have right now? Can I transmit anything? You're 36. Let's transmit you, because I should be able to generate some electricity back. with my engines here. %57% exposure rate on our solar panels. Yeah, we're gaining electricity back quickly. That's good. All right, let's shed this heat. Shed this speed, I mean. Okay, that's it. So we're gonna decouple. We're gonna decouple. I'm going to set the deploy settings on this. I'm gonna deploy this up at 2K because I want this to go nice and slow. Now we're picking up speed, so I'm gonna deploy my chute. It's gonna deploy out as early as it can. Hopefully we're slow enough not to deal any damage. And get a good landing in water where we can recover some more science. Atmosphere, curb, and water. Let's take that. Let's run. Crew observation. I will send a crew observation. So yeah, we think she's about 4 years old. When we got her, we think she was about 2. But we don't know for sure. They just estimated her age at the rescue. Doesn't this game look stunning, chat? And the music's always pretty epic, too. 36. If I can get to 37, I can transmit. I lost my science due to overheating. Alright, so I need to get like an ablator. Something that I can put underneath my science vessel. Yeah, I don't know if those environment samples will come back with me or not. But we were able to get to orbit, so that's good. We are coming in fast. You got a 3-year-old French bulldog? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Lola is, we believe she is a blackmouth cur, which is just like a Texas mutt dog. You know, it's just sort of a mixed breed. But we think she's got a mix of stuff in her. All right, let's get our landing in. All right, so we came in too hot. Sorry, had to deal with the poop situation. No worries, Dieter. How's it going, buddy? Hope you are having a terrific Tuesday. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you popping in, my friend. How are you doing today? What have you got going on? How were your holidays? Did you have a good Christmas? Well, at least we'll get to hand some stuff in. Fred up Mirage? Sorry, I don't think I follow. Was that the game you were playing? You mean Fired Up? Oh, the new AC? Very nice. Okay, let's recover. Yeah, Fired Up, nice. Yeah, I saw you playing Assassin's Creed. How are you enjoying it? Okay, another mission complete. There you are, you magnificent magnet of scientific study. You did amazing. We had a watch party to celebrate. There was an exact replica of your vessel made out of cake. It was surprisingly flammable. You might have noticed the new set of missions are available. You see, if the main missions are canon, these contracts are the adventure's spin-offs. Some of these challenges bring in more science, others exist to keep our part manufacturers happy. We can't afford to turn anyone away. You do know this is the first program on Kerbin, right? Now that you conquered orbit, it's time to visit our nearest neighbor, the moon. Come back here when you're ready to go. Oh boy. You like it? It's more sneaky? That's cool. Okay, going green. We're concerned that some of the goo that gets dumped down the sink at the R&D center might be messing with the grass. It's too green, right? Take a quick peek and make sure we haven't made this place radioactive. Attach the Science Junior to a vessel and perform an environment survey on Kerbin. Alright, we can do that. Let's do that quickly. Let's get our standard here. Let's just go with this. Nice, that was easy. Nice, I have some good news and some less good news. The good news is that our environmental footprint is small. Recycling is paying off. The less good news is we found traces of radioactivity around the bathrooms. Either radioactive waste is getting flushed or someone needs to see a doctor. We've had another talk with the R&D team about throwing things away in a correctly colored bin. In the meantime, they recommend limiting your hand washing time in the R&D laboratory to 10 seconds and less. More sneaky. That sounds like fun, man. That sounds like fun. All right, spacewalking. Strutco wants us to strut our stuff around Kerbin. They've got an idea for a strut to keep our astronauts attached to a vessel while on EVA. Staying attached to the ship so you don't float away? Why didn't we think of that? Anyways, we need to give them a demonstration of untethered EVAs so they've got some reference material to work with. EVA while in Kerbin orbit. All right, we can do that. Let's do an EVA. Okay, actually, let's see if I can get an ablator. And then we can bring our science back. Stack bicoupler. Structural fuselage. Oh, you're fine. Reaction control systems. Moon landing. Call to last one. Pickle Rick, what's going on? What do you mean? Column 2, last one? Modular launchers? I don't have enough of that. We have 323 science. We've got tons of science to do. Survivability. That's what I want. So how do I get survivability? You still need to research aerodynamics and stability. All right, let's research that. Let's grab survivability. That's going to help us bring back our Science Junior. Oh, survivability. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, we found it there. All right, this should help us get some science and bring some stuff back. So we need to do an EVA while in orbit. So let's head to the VAB. All right, slap on a parachute. I'm gonna slap on some side parachutes as well. I don't think I need a drogue chute. I think I need... Maybe I do want a drogue chute. Alright, let's slap one on the back. Hope you had a Merry Christmas talking to dogs. You have a 1-year-old female pom. Oh, that's awesome, Pickle Rick. What's your dog's name, if you don't mind my asking? Totally understand if you don't want to say, though. Okay, so... We got our pod. I want to slap on some science. And then I want to slap on, Action wheel stabilizer, science communication. Let's get an antenna. Couple of solar arrays. Heat shield. Okay, that should help us get our science... Lola, in your bed. That should help us get our science vessel back home. You had an 18-year-old one that passed last year? Oh, I'm sorry. At least you had 18 good years with him. Lola, in your bed. Sorry about that, chat. Gadget wears me out. I'm a retired aerospace engineer, and I forgot about the energy of puppies. They do have a lot of energy, that's for sure, Pickle Rick. So you're a retired aerospace engineer. That's pretty cool. So I take it you play Kerbal as well? Okay, so then I want a fuel tank. And I want the little Terrier engine, which should help us stay in orbit. Then I need another decoupler. And we need... Let's get 2 more here. We'll put on the swivel engine. Help us get up into orbit. Radial decouplers. Two radial decouplers. Let's move those up a bit. And then I need some SRBs. Okay, a couple SRBs. And let's put on some nose cones. Since pre-alpha, Kerbin was 2D. Best $2 I ever spent. Awesome. I picked it up pretty early as well. But definitely not that early. Alright, this should be enough to get us into orbit. We got 4,200 Delta V. I think this is enough to get us into orbit here. So let's check our staging. So first we got our SRBs. I want to bring in you. Let's remove this stage. SRBs, get all our rockets boosted. Radial decouplers. Next engine. Decoupler, and then our drogue chutes. I'm missing a decoupler. I'm missing a decoupler. Hang on, my staging's all messed up here. My staging's all messed up. Okay. Rockets, go. Radial decouplers. Radial decouplers. Okay, then that engine continues to fire. Once it's done, this decoupler. Then our engine. Then our last decoupler on our way home. My nephew told you about it. You thought it'd be some kind of space shoot 'em up. He started streaming to help my nephew stop killing Kerbals. That's really cute. I love that. That's really, really cute. 3921. I have less Delta V now. Must be because of the decoupling. Let's test it. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I think my staging's off. No, we're good. Radial decouplers, next decoupler, final engine, final decoupler. All right, let's go. Half throttle. Lola, in your bed. Whoops. Okay, Apple Apps, this is up to 80K. Let's plan our maneuver. Lola, knock it off. In your bed. In your bed. One second, chat. Sorry, chat, just trying to deal with Lola and her barking. Okay. What is up with these maneuver nodes? Why isn't this, like, calculating properly for me? here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna line up here. And we're just gonna burn. Gadget's barking at Lola. I'm sorry. It says no fuel. Oh, what? No, what's happening? I've lost my decoupler. More of a low woof than a bark. Well, that's good. Ships stuck together. There we go. We're coming in hot. No, see, I didn't get into orbit. You like the snowstorm effect? Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, we'll have to try getting into orbit again. I don't know why I couldn't get into orbit. Here in Michigan, it's just been cold and damp. Everybody has the flu. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm up in Canada. I'm not too far from you. I'm in southern Ontario. I'm within a couple hours of Toronto. So we've had, you know, pretty well the same weather as you guys. Alright, so I gotta figure out why I couldn't get into orbit. What was I missing? Because I was trying to burn at my apoapsis, but it's burning me into the planet. So maybe I need to get my apoapsis a lot higher. I need to get it up, because I'm going for about 70k. Maybe I need to get it up to 100. So once I get to 100k, then I can push out. That's what I'm thinking right now. That is my current thought process. Used to go to London air show every year, and of course the Windsor Ballet, the strip clubs when a teenager. Nice. Nice, good for you. Strip clubs were never really my thing. They always felt a little skeevy to me. Still had lots of shield on our appellator. Alright, I think I need to get my apoapsis up higher. I don't think 70k is high enough. And then, for some reason, it's like I'm burning into the planet. But we could drink in Canada and my friends would want to go there. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, and hey, no judgment. No judgment. If that's your jam, you know, go for it, right? No judgment for me. It just wasn't my thing. Alright, let's speed this up here. Run an environment survey, run a crew. Let's recover the vessel. Alright, and so something was off in my staging or something didn't trigger right. Let's, can I time warp till morning? Is that an option? Alright, let's head back to the VAB. Okay, so let's try this again. What did I do wrong? Science. An ablator. That worked out well. A decoupler. Parachutes. Stage my chutes. Okay, Fuel tank. Terrier for once we get up into orbit. Then a couple more tanks. No, another decoupler. Underneath the Terrier. A couple more fuel tanks. Then we'll do a swivel so that we get some control. Some... couple parachutes. All right, so we're good for our staging so far. So let's get some radial decouplers. And some SRBs. Some nose cones on those SRBs. Aerodynamics, nose cones. 4234. Yeah, I lost Delta V somehow before. Okay, all three engines. Side decouplers. Bottom tank. Fire up the Terrier. Top tank and return. Never much of a drinker either. I don't get drunk. I go straight to sick. Oh, that really sucks. I enjoy some tasty alcoholic beverages, but I don't get hammered anymore. The 3-day hangovers are a real thing. Panels, batteries, and you added another parachute to the ablator. I added another chute to the ablator? Oh, it's why your Delta V went down? Okay. So... Right, let's slap on a battery. Right, yeah, we've got the drogue chute. Couple of solar panels. Oh yeah, that takes me down to 3927. Huh. Yeah, and the ablator. 3927 should be enough Delta V to get me into orbit, right? Trip planner. Low orbit, I need 3400 Delta V. So I am cutting it a little bit close. But to get into a low Kerbal orbit is 3400 Delta V. And then I have 500 Delta V to return home. So maybe I'll add another tank to the Terrier engine. $42.64 Delta V. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna warp until sunrise here. Okay, let's take off. It might be plenty, but you gotta remember, I'm not good at this game. Let's go to space, chat. We're gonna get into a low Kerbal orbit. Am I tilting too early? No? Okay. Okay. So then we're gonna create a maneuver node. We're gonna burn out. See, my periapsis goes down. Why is that happening? Why is my periapsis decreasing? Do I need my maneuver node earlier? $90 and $500K. All right, you're at 50K, so you could be way over near horizontal at that point. All right, let's burn through the rest here. Okay, decouple. Okay, let's just burn. Girl. Game's too mathy for me. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. I'm losing my apoapsis. I needed to burn earlier. This terrier's not strong enough. I needed to burn earlier. Bola, in your bed. Come here. Okay, I'm pushing out my apoapsis. Lola, come here. There we go. We have an orbit. We have an orbit. Okay. Stop burning and catch up to the apoapsis. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Alright, but now that we're here, let's do some science. No, I want to turn this off. Run a crew observation. Why is my crew observation paused? Okay. Well, we got the mission done. You did good, thank you. We did okay. Alright, so we got the mission done. So now we go and land. So from our apoapsis, create a maneuver plan. It'd be nice to drop in some water. See if that gets us close to water. Okay, let's point retrograde. Sorry, Chad, I know the sound cut out. This is an Earth analog. It's not quite Earth, it's 2/3 the size of Earth. Alright, 3 minutes till burn. Looks like Earth in the future. Yeah, it is very Earth-like. Okay, let's get lined up retrograde. Perfect. All right, now all that's left is to come in for a landing. So, let's decouple. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. I don't think so, so let's decouple. Okay, hopefully we don't have too much speed. I'm hoping we land in the water. I should probably invest in some landing gear. Help our science junior get home a little bit better. We can see that Africa and Europe are connected, which will happen in a long, long time. Yes, that's true. Much like how all continents were previously connected as part of Pangea. I could transmit all my data. I might wait until we get some electrical back. Alright, let's skip ahead. I want to be pointing retrograde. Let's stage our parachutes. Get some stuff transmitted. $89. Yeah, let's transmit these science bits. How come it says 0 science? Am I getting nothing for these? Let's speed up our landing a little bit here. Nice. All right, I think we've got a safe landing here. All right, hopefully the heat shield can take a bit of an impact. I was hoping that with 2 shoots, I'd slow down a little bit more. If we land in the water, we should be okay. We'll be able to recover our science materials. All right, a couple 100 meters left to go. Hundred meters. 75. 50. 25. Splashdown. Vessel is recoverable. Everything is safe. Run an environment survey. Run a crew observation. And then let's recover our vessel. Excellent. Mission control. We did spacewalking. Excellent work. Strutco was very impressed by how easy it was to leave the safety of the vessel, so much so that they've canceled their EVA strut program. The company rep told us it would be a crime to inhibit such beautiful recklessness. Honestly, I think our demonstration made them question their career choices. I still think there's something to the idea of connecting the astronaut to their vehicle. I wish there was some other way to do it other than with a rigid tube of aluminum. Oh well. Thanks, science. Alright, moon or bust. Establish an orbit around the moon with an apoapsis less than 2400 and a periapsis greater than 60K. Alright, so we're supposed to go to the moon. Hello, Director. I'm wide awake and in rare form today. Why? Yesterday, I slept for the first time in a few days. Who knew a caffeine crash could provide such restful sleep? Anyways, I brewed some fresh pots for everybody in mission control so we can cut down on all that unnecessary blinking. With your help, we're going to pull off the first moon flyby. Got a minute? Poke around the mission tracker. Carefully, though. Then come back and submit your report. Good luck, Director. Entering orbit around Kerbal is one thing, but being captured by the gravitational sphere of influence of another celestial body can be tricky. Use all your tools. Want to make sure your rocket has enough fuel? Open up the trip planner in the VAB. Stuck on your moon intercept? A well-placed maneuver plan can make a world of a difference. Set up a vessel with a probe core and an antenna with a minimum range of 86 GM around Joule. Director, I'm suppressing my excitement so hard it's making me shake. Good luck. Is it the moon or Joule? Yo, Sergeant Esri, what's going on? It's good to see you, buddy. Okay. Yeah, Sergeant Esri, hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Appreciate you popping in here. What have you got going on today? For small standalone rockets, the FLT-800 will surely help you get to space. Lander can, extendable landing legs. Should we take the moon landing stuff now? Dome light, light bulbs, spotlights. Just finishing up work. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're playing some Kerbal Space Program today. We're having ourselves a good time. I should be able to get to the moon with what we have, right? Let's see how much Delta V we need to get to the moon. Trip planner. So we want to go from Kerbin to Mun. Round trip. $400 Delta V. So we need 10,240 Delta V. If I'm reading this right. To get to the moon and back, we need 10K Delta V. I was thinking about sending a probe, but we might as well send one of these. Okay. Parachutes. Okay. So we need 10K Delta V. So let me break this down. We need, looks like we need 4264 in order to get up and out. So I think for our return, our intercepts are gonna be three of these and a Terrier engine. Right? That should be enough. That's 4,000 Delta V. How much do I need? Kerbin low orbit, 3,400 plus 860 plus 280 plus 500 plus 580. So I need more than this. Right? If I want all my stuff happening in space, I need a lot more fuel. Let's take our standard pod setup. Okay, and then a decoupler. There's our return pod. Womp womp. Yeah, I don't know that this Terrier engine's gonna have enough. Yo, Tyver, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Hope you are having a terrific Tuesday, my friend. What have you got going on today? We are playing a little bit of Kerbal Space Program, trying to build something that's gonna get us out into space. So another decoupler. 3 of these and a swivel. Help us navigate. And then I'm going to take 4 SRBs. 4 solid boosters here. Four SRBs. Doing good. Just swinging by before heading to bed. Appreciate you popping in, man.
You like your new shirt?
Of course I haven't heard. He's just been offline, and I haven't really heard him moving around or anything. So I'm guessing he was up late. Yeah, so I don't know if he's down to make that for dinner or not. Right. Okay, put on some nose cones. So is this telling me I need more for my launch vessel? Fire these radial decouplers. How come this is telling me I only have 2518 Delta V? There we go. I have 5640 Delta V. So I still need a lot more Delta V than I have. I need 10k Delta V. So where can I add more? We can do more SRBs. You had to get up today at 4 a.m., so I'm super tired now. That really sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get a good night's sleep tonight. So I need to double my Delta V. This is enough to get me to the moon, basically, but it's not enough to get me back. Work started early? Oof, that's rough, man. That's rough. So I can build another transfer pod. Might as well just do this, though. $58.87. So I need 5,640 to launch. 1700 Delta V. $722 Delta V. So maybe some more SRBs. What if we add a couple more solid rocket boosters? Let's see what this gets me. Let's test this launch. I'm not convinced this is gonna work. We got wobbly rockets, chat. We had wobbly rockets. So too many SRBs on there. I can't fit 8. Okay, so the boy loves playing as Kerbal in Smash Bros. Is Kerbal in Smash? That's insane. Let's try 6. Okay, no wobbly rockets. Let's catch up to the Apple apps just a little bit. Work started early. How am I enjoying this so far? I'm having a really fun time. It's not perfect. There's a lot of like bugs and glitches with the game. And I can't in good conscience recommend buying it right now. But as somebody who's played the first one, I'm having a ton of fun with it. I think visually it looks stunning. It's Kerbal Space Program, so it's a ton of fun to play, at least for me it is. I have a great time with it. I was hoping that this would be enough to get me into orbit. But it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's get into orbit and let's see how much Delta V we have remaining. I don't have enough. I've got 2,000 Delta V. This isn't going to be enough. I need something else. We need a different design here. So I'm thinking I use a 3 rocket setup with SRBs strapped to the side. But we do our main tank, we get a couple of Reliant engines off to the sides, and then a couple SRBs off of that. Yeah, because this is gonna have just enough to get me to orbit. There's not enough here for a transfer to get to the moon. Definitely don't have enough to get to the moon here. We're gonna have just enough to get to orbit. Okay, so lesson learned. So that's going to require 800 Delta V to get there. And then 800 to get back. At least. Let's try it, chat. Let's try it. Bring this down here. No, that's gonna be way too much Delta V to shed off. All right, let me reset this node here. Bring this in. 1948 Delta V. This is most of the Delta V that I have. I don't think I have enough. I think I have enough to get to the moon, but I don't have enough to get back. I might have enough to get into orbit around the moon, but yeah, there's not enough to get back here. All right, so I think I need a different rocket design. Let's revert. Okay. Pull these off. Let's get some radial decouplers. Let's get 4 of them. Okay, then we'll put some reliance on the bottom. And then some more radial decouplers. And we'll strap some SRBs. Get our nose cones. Okay, then we'll check. We start with our SRBs. We decouple. I want to fire up you at the same time. SRBs and our main engine. Just so I can get a little bit of steering. Okay, then we decouple. We fire our Reliance. We decouple. Fire our Terrier. Decouple the Terrier. Nope, that's backwards. Okay, I think our staging's fine. I have no idea how well this rocket's gonna work. And this is telling me I have less Delta V now. I somehow have less. Let's take a look. Maybe I don't have enough to get out into orbit. SRBs are going. I'd like to start steering a little bit. Not able to steer right now. I did cut my fuel though. Steer. I still can't steer. Two sets of SRBs maybe? Because I'm getting nothing for steering with so many Reliant engines. Yo, L-Dubs, happy Boxing Day to you. How you doing? How was your Christmas? Yeah, that's not working. That's not working. Alright, let's swap out the Reliance for some swivels. Yeah, happy Boxing Day, L-Dubs. Did you get any good deals? Just got back from the States. How was yours? It was, we had a quiet holiday, which was really nice. We had a very quiet holiday. Okay, let's try with swivels. You got a crap ton of Pokemon cards for gifts? That's awesome. Wrong engines. Wrong engines. My swivel's fired. I gotta fix my staging. She just wants attention. Okay, 4 SRBs. Decouple the solid rocket boosters. Then we activate our swivel engines. Decouple the outsides. Decouple the middle. Alright, our staging should be good here. Bark, bark, bark. Borky, bork, bork. That would be our dog Lola. So far, so good. These SRBs should help us clear the lower atmosphere. Couple them. Fire our rockets. No, I still can't steer. Did I select the Reliant engine or something? No, it's the swivel. I should be able to steer. Why can't I steer with the swivel engine? Tilting north. Even though I'm pressing like down and right, I'm trying to go east. Alright, that's not working. I need to find a different design. Something's not working here. I just asked if he was up. But he's offline, so I'm guessing not. He might need to knock. Alright, so this design is not working. Swivel is a small but versatile Methalox engine. It features a full 3 degrees of thrust vector, making it a good choice for smaller rockets. Perfect for transporting smaller late stages of the rocket through space. Only comes in medium. He just answered. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to get dinner coordinated. He might not have dinner with us. Looks like he's already eaten. All right, guys, I'm open to ideas here. Yeah, he says don't worry about him, so it's just us for dinner. I'm fine with broccoli salad. Do you want me to cook up some bacon for it? It's okay, I don't want you to do too much. I don't want you to do more than you need to. I don't know, are we gonna die in space? Yeah, we just reverted. So we've been into orbit already. Alright, maybe let's go check R&D. Let's check research and development, and let's see what we can build, what we can buy here. So if I can get a bigger Methalox fuel tank. This is for the moon landing. I don't think that fuel tank is gonna give me too much here. Could get some landing legs. Let's grab those. Large solar panels, rechargeable batteries. Okay. Introductory construction. Stack by coupler. I feel like I should buy this. I've never used fuselages or the adjustable tubes and all that. You think you're gonna make nachos using stuff you have laying around? Nice. We're gonna do a broccoli salad for dinner. Just pretty tasty. Div, I don't know if you heard, but your box got shipped out.
Yeah.
Might not get there till the 3rd, though. Structural panels. It's fine, no rush. Yeah, so you should get it by the 3rd. Light aviation. Maybe we can build a plane. Building a plane might be fun, chat. We could fly around the planet. Alright, moon landing. How do we build something to go to the moon with what we have? So I feel like there's not much to buy here that's gonna help us with this. Let's buy that construction. All right, so how are we building this now? Let's start from scratch. So we've got a pod. Parachutes. Science. Okay, thermal. She might just want supper. Okay, put on a drogue chute, help us slow down. I don't need that. Okay, decouple. Now we have our landing pod. Huh. Yo, I'm Big Kid. How you doing? It's good to see you. Alright, so let's take a couple fuel tanks. Space Terrier engine. So that's our transfer stage. I think I want to put one more fuel tank on there. Okay, so this is our transfer and return stage. This is gonna get us to the moon and get us back. So now we need something to get us into orbit. So we're gonna add another decoupler. Couple more fuel tanks. And then I want a swivel engine because I want to be able to steer. Okay, so far we're good. Engine, decouple, engine, decouple, return stage. Okay, so we got 4412 meters per second. I need 7,080 delta V still. So let's radial decouplers. I'm gonna go 6. Okay, 3 more swivel engines, 4 more swivel engines. And then let's try 4 SRBs. 4 solid rocket boosters along the outsides here. This is what I got. This is what I got. Aerodynamics, get some nose cones. Okay, SRBs fire. I want my 4 swivels to fire at the same time. Then we decouple the outsides. Decouple the insides. Fire our central swivel to get us into orbit. Decouple. Transfers and return stage. 5 days until you can use your prime sub. Very nice, very nice. Never seen this game before. It is pretty cozy. It's called Kerbal Space Program. This is a bad idea, is what it's telling me. Oh, because that's Kerbin to Bop. Please recheck your design. All right, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's definitely a cozy game. I mean, it's kind of like a space simulator, right? Gonna play Rain World? We'll have fun. SRBs will get us straight up. I still can't turn. This is so weird. My swivel rockets aren't turning. These are supposed to be steering. Maybe my rocket just has too much mass. Needs like some more, I need more reaction control wheels. Yeah, I think there's just too much mass. And I can't rotate enough with this much mass. So let's try adding in one of the incline reaction wheels. Oh, my rocket's gone. Now, do I have a reaction control wheel? Small reaction wheel stabilizer. Okay, let's see if that helps. Let's see if this helps. Oh, I didn't put, aerodynamics on. SRBs burn out. Nuts. My staging was wrong. Yeah, and I still can't steer with this Terrier. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I need to restart my game, but like, I can't steer. I can't seem to steer anymore. So how the heck do we get to the moon? Maybe let's check some of the pre-made workstations designed for reaching curve and orbit with minimal effort. No, that's not really doing me any good. My staging was all kinds of messed up there. Couple parachutes. Why are you there? Okay. Let's try this. Oh, I want to add another incline wheel. Rebooting the game's always a good idea. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just because my rocket's way too much. I have too much mass. I think that's my problem. SRBs go. I'm still not steering. So maybe let's try giving the game... it's gotta be because I have too much mass, right? It's gotta be. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I was hoping that with reaction wheels we were gonna get enough there. Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Yo, Fisty McBeef, sorry, I don't know when you said hi. I missed it before. I'm reasonably new to the game. Yeah, I played a bit of KSP1. I had gotten to the moon, and that's about it. I'm holding down to go east. I really am. No worries. Oh, that was you? Appreciate that, Jelly. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. Even with my reaction wheels, like... I can't turn. I can't get the swivel rocket to steer. It's gotta be that I'm driving too much mass. That's all I can think. can't, because I can't get sideways. Doesn't matter what I do. Doth the engines not have a gimbal at all? Engine with a gimbal would help immensely. I'm using the swivel engine. The swivel's supposed to have a gimbal, right? I'm not using the Reliant engine. That's the thing. So, if, don't revert. Go back to the VAB. I'm using the swivel engines, but they're not swiveling. Oh, then yeah. So I'm thinking maybe a reboot of the game. I might reboot the game here, see if that helps, but it's either that my rocket has too much mass and so it's not able to move, or something's bugging and my swivel engines aren't working. Yeah, I'm using the LVT-45 swivel. Just to be sure. Yeah, they all look the same, so I'm using the swivel motor. Maybe control surfaces and begin to turn lower in the atmo. See, I'm trying to turn almost immediately. But I just can't seem to turn. I have no idea if I should buy this game. Where are you sending this guy? We're trying to go to the moon. I would probably recommend buying Kerbal 1 over Kerbal 2. It's a more flushed out game right now. And too much power. Let's try it without the SRBs then. Okay, let's try without the SRBs. Okay, staging looks good. Oh, fins. That's a good idea. I should probably put some fins on. Let's go do that. Revert to the VAB. Let's see what we have for fins. That's a good call. Wasn't thinking about fins. You can smell your PC cooking. Yeah, this is definitely graphics. It's an intensive game for your PC, which is why I'd recommend Kerbal 1. Graphics aren't quite as good, but you can download graphics packs for it, and it's just a more flushed out game. What was I doing? What was I doing? Fins. Aerodynamics. These are tiny fins. Yeah, I think I'll do a quarter pounder and with cheese. And then a large fry. Yeah, sure. You know what? I haven't had a milkshake in a long time. Milkshake sounds nice. Small milkshake, yeah. Chocolate, please. You'd recommend the control surfaces over stabilizers. I don't think I have those unlocked. I don't think I have control surfaces. Oh, for the wings. Sorry. Yeah, okay. That would make sense. I just want to see if I can steer. See, right now I'm holding right. I'm holding D, and I'm not getting any turn. RCS would help in space. I'm not sure I have the RCS unlocked yet. I'm doing science mode. Yeah, I'm holding right, and I'm just not getting any steering. I feel like my swivel engines aren't swiveling. No, because they were working before. So I'm gonna make a small rocket, and I'm gonna test it. Something that I had the swivel engines on before. Yeah, I should be very responsive right now, but I'm just going straight up. Okay. Let's revert to VAB. I'm gonna test on a small rocket here. Sounds good. Thanks, love. The only thing I can think is to right-click and make sure that the gimbal is not. If not, then I'd restart. Yeah, okay. Let's double-check that, and then we're gonna restart the game. Swivel, independent throttle. Gimbal is enabled. Yes, gimbal's enabled. All right, I'm gonna reboot. Let's reboot. Beep, beep. Okay, let this reload. Chat, while this is loading, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Sit tight, stand by. I will be right back, my friends. On, you know, a scale of good levels to bad levels, this is definitely on the bad level side. Because this, let me tell you, this is fun waiting. Whoa, what the heckin' heck just happened? What? Yo, what happened there? Oh. Okay, I'll take this, please. What are we doing? What are we... Boom, boom! It's the Mad Lad. Oh, okay, come here, Mad Lad. Let's go. Oh, no. We missed the third hit. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. I thought he didn't dive. He just, like, stood there and then looked like he was gonna dive and then decided, no, I'm fine. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm boom boom. It was not a great start. Not a great start.
Oh.
This is a much better use of our time.
Sword ready? Waka! That is the sound a sword makes, guys. Waka!
We're not gonna qualify. You know, never say never. Never say never. Maybe you can find an ancient shaft or something on Bone Island. Yeah. I hope everyone is having an amazing, amazing Friday. Hope you're having a good week, because I tell you, This has sure been the highlight of mine right now. Holy cow. Oh, come on, I was through that. Are you kidding me? Oh, what a recovery! What a recovery! I couldn't see where I was! Oh. 4. Okay. No! No! Ah! Oh. Come on. There's a key there. I would like the key. Okay. Oh no.
Oh, I hit him! Oh, I gotta hit his butt! Ah! Oh, that's... I gotta hit him in his butt.
Oh, that was bad timing. Never mind, I'm amazing. That was pretty good, actually. Indeed, I am not. I am Eastern. $39,996. I think it flipped to 40 and then flipped back to 39. Things might be a little wonky.
Yes! Right? I killed him? Yeah, big heart piece. Oh,
way to go.
Cell 5.
Oh, man.
Nice. Thank you, Stacy. I'm gonna take this minute to thank Stacy for all of her help.
Oh no, my toxicity backfired.
Just run away. Oh God, this isn't any better.
Oh. Just really hoping for a boost there. You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
Oh my gosh.
No, 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 get up, get up, get up! No, okay. Yeah, get in there! That's my crown, baby! Oh, yes! That's 3 today.
Dang.
It's 3 crowns today.
Did someone say hype train?
Hype, 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 hype. Oh, no! I want that one up. That one up's pretty key to me right now. Okay. Okay. Fine.
Alright, guys, thanks for your patience. Went to the washroom, got some
Perfect.
water. Let the dog out.
We're so in tune.
It was a productive couple of minutes. Appreciate the patience, guys. Okay. We've got the game rebooted. Let's see if this works.
Alright, let's see if this is any better. Alright, let's just test this. Will this get me to the moon? That's the question. Actually, I think I'm gonna put my SRBs back on. Lola, enough. Sit. Sit. Yes, good girl. Good sit. Good sit. Wait. Good girl, no barking. Okay. Let's strap on a couple SRBs. So I want radial decouplers. And then solid rocket boosters. Let's get some nose cones. Fire, decouple, fire. Fire and decouple, decouple. All right, cool. Now, I won't be able to steer yet because I don't have my swivel engines on. So we're just gonna go straight up a little bit. Oh, chat. I think I'm running out of power. Well, that was... This is unfortunate. Let's take off the solid rocket boosters. That wasn't great. And yeah, I think I'm gonna put a couple solar panels on it so that it can get some electric charge back. Lola. Hey. How do I get these to flip back around? Enough. Hey, knock it off. Let's take off the SRBs. Start with the 4. Radial decouple. Fire the middle one. All right, cool. My energy is still going down. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. My swivel just wasn't working, chat. I needed to reboot.
Banana slam a big boy punch.
Jelly Ducks, thank you for the banana slam, a big boy punch. Come here. Come here. Wait. Sure. Get a little bit closer to the apoapsis. I got steering. I had to restart. Yeah. Bugged out. Okay. You can eat. I don't mind. If you want to wait, it's fine. But yeah. Feel free to take it up then. Yeah. Okay, looks like we're getting into orbit finally. Is this gonna be the only game today? I'm thinking so. I'm actually probably gonna wrap up after this attempt. And I'm gonna go spend a little bit more of the evening with my wife. Alright, we're just about in orbit. Get a little bit closer to the apoapsis. Okay, this is good. This is good. Sorry, Chad. I kind of zoned into the task there for a second. So what we did was we're trying to keep our periaps or our apoapsis about a minute away, and that's going to be our most like effective fuel burn. So right now it's 2 minutes away. So I'm speeding up the time a little bit so we can get there a bit faster. And then once it's down just a little bit below a minute, I'm going to burn a little bit again. And that's pushing out our orbit a little bit further each time that we do that. Pretty soon we're going to be in a stable orbit, which means we'll be able to circle around the planet without it decaying and falling into the atmosphere, which will be very nice. And once we get set up there, here we go. It's about time to burn here. I want to get to about 70K. There we go. Play it safe, 71,000. There we go. So we have a stable orbit now. So now what we're going to try and do is get to the moon. So we're going to create a maneuver plan. Unlock these. Go, then I'm going to target the moon. Moon periapsis is 420. How close do I need to get to the moon? Where's my missions? I got 24 minutes before I need to start the burn. So let's pop over to, what do I need? No, actually, I don't really want to abandon this launch right now. We're in good shape. So we want to get our periapsis to the moon down as low as possible. Okay, that gets us to about 65K. So let's speed ahead, and we're gonna burn in a minute. We're gonna burn for a minute. Gonna aim for our target. Okay, speed up a little bit. This is gonna take 888 Delta V. We've got 2,700. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. We're a little off. Let's increase speed. Let's see what we did. Okay, so at the periapsis. I have to delete my maneuver. Create a maneuver plan. Okay, here we go. We need another 200 Delta V. Okay, we're getting close. I was too late on my burn, but we should still be fine. Come on. Wow, this is taking a while. I'm burning a lot of extra fuel for this. I think we might have made it if I didn't mess up. Yeah, I'm running out of Delta V. I might not get captured. Yeah, I think I messed it up. We went too far. By a fair bit. We missed the whole burn timer. Yeah, we're burning through everything and we're not gonna get captured. Nuts. Well, alright. It was a good attempt, but it looks like we're not getting to the moon today, chat. We came close, though. It's right there. It's right there, guys. We came real close. But we are about to run out of fuel. And we will fail to get captured by the moon. And that's that. We came close, but we didn't get captured. Almost moon. Yeah, we almost got it. So we're gonna revert. I think if I didn't mess that up, we would have made it. And I also think I could use a little bit more reserve fuel. So that's something we'll try out next time. But guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up here for the night. I know it's a little bit early, but I'm gonna go spend some of the remainder of the holiday time with Ceres and just sort of enjoy some of the night. So yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me, and I'm sure you'll all understand my reasoning and not hold it against me. Let's go on a raid. Let's go on a raid. We are going to go see... we're going to go see Shar. Shar is a community member who's just started streaming as well. I shouldn't say just started. I don't know how long she's been streaming. She normally does a lot of art, but she is playing Loadinaut tonight. I don't know anything about it, so let's go check it out. Use !raid to get a raid message that you can use if you're subscribed. Use raid 2 if you're not subscribed to also get a raid message. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it, guys. We will be back tomorrow for Ironmon Wednesday, followed by some Majora's Mask. So be sure to come on back for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. To all my guys, gals, non-binary pals, please stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy out there. You kings, queens, and all the in-betweens. Be sure to love each other, love yourselves, and we'll see you all next time. We'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.